One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Great to have you along. UB Stadium in Buffalo, home to the Buffalo Bulls. As we'll see the number 16 team in the country, the Auburn Tigers, taking on a team from the MAC, the Buffalo Bulls. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Auburn will kick it off to get things started. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So Buffalo's offense will dial up the first ball plays in this one. They got an incredibly efficient performance from this guy last time out. Now, Jesse, it's about making that a consistent thing.
Yeah, I think the most impressive thing watching that tape back from his last game is the ball never touched the ground, David. It was amazing. And it wasn't that he was so accurate throwing the ball deep down the field. It's just that the ball was always going to the open guy. He did a really good job checking it down.
There he goes. Gets it out to about the 35-yard line. That's where they'll mark him out of bounds in this offense trying to put something together. Tight end now in motion. The play action fake. Grabbed behind the line. It's McFarland. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Looking for a man. It's Baker. Finds his man. It's Williams. All the way out across the 45-yard line. Marking out of bounds at the 46.
And that's enough for another Bulls.
Looking downfield on first down. Catch in the middle. It's McFarland. Dragged down at the 43, but they've got it in enemy territory. They picked up 10 and give him a first down.
It's enough.
The give on the inside. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Wants to go up top. Great style points on that catch, but they didn't pick up any yardage. Here comes the 7th play of this opening drive. They've moved it well, but now facing 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. On the move, he fires. Rolls it in. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Play number 9 on this drive. Quarterback on the keeper. Got enough space. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo.
Man, it doesn't get any better than that. You script the first 10 plays, that was 10 plays. That was perfection. That was a touchdown. That's called good scouting, being ready for the football game, and executing to a T to start this game off.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. 76 yards on the drive for the touchdown. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And he'll be brought down after a solid effort on that return. The Tigers offense will try to get something started with their first possession. Guys, if you listen closely, I think you can hear the jawing going already between this quarterback and wide receiver. What a matchup, Jesse, it's going to be between those two.
You know, so many people have already been talking about this individual one-on-one matchup, David, and it's going to be happening out on an island all game long. The receiver's got speed. He's got game-breaking ability, catching the football, can climb the ladder. He's going up against one of the best shutdown corners in the game. I cannot wait to watch this.
Yeah, and he's got the speed to stay with him and the instincts, and he's been so great out wide in every game. This is a huge test. This is a Sunday test. Two NFL guys going at it to see who's going to take home the prize.
And the Tigers have it with a 1st and 10.
And that's a first down for the offense.
Use the play fake. Now to throw. Turns it loose deep. Oh, right through his hands. They came out attacking, wanted to impose their will, and they missed a big chance on that one. To throw, it's no one. This time he's got his man. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be 1st down.
This guy's gotten off to a good statistical start, guys. With that last completion, he's already now over 1,000 passing yards on the season, and man, you know he's looking for more.
They've got it at the 36 on 1st and 10. They'll run play action. Rushes on him. With the catch, it's Powell. Running free. They're able to keep him out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game.
And one of the things I love about this running back is his versatility. He's not just good running the football, but he can catch it as well, and he can make things happen with the ball in his hands. Nice job by the quarterback, getting through the progression, getting it out to his guy, and he does the rest, and that generates a huge play.
He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. They go right back to their man on 2nd and goal. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. 3rd and goal, where defensive coordinators have to make a stand. On the ground. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Auburn.
And I love it. I love the physicality of this offense. It's 3rd and goal. I trust my offensive line to pave the way, give the ball to my running back, and know he's going to physically punch this thing into the end zone.
The extra point here would tie the game. And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. A 70-yard touchdown drive. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Dropping back, it's Baker. Fires to the tight end. Knocked down immediately, but a nice pickup on that one. The Bulls can really attack on this 2nd and short. Looking to fire. Caught close to the marker, it's Williams. He was hoping to get that thing down the sideline. They get him out of bounds at the 37. Looking to throw on 1st down. Wide open downfield. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
And the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Quickly complete. And there might have been trouble if they hadn't gotten to him immediately. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Gonna swing it on 2nd down. Trying to make magic with his feet. Gotta protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. Entertaining 1st quarter, and we are all locked up after one as we take a quick look at some stats. We've got a good one going here, and looking forward to keep those vibes rolling here in the 2nd. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on 3rd down. They'll try to run for it. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. It's 4th down, and they can make the field goal from here, but it looks as if they're going to leave the offense out there. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on fourth down.
They go backwards on the play. Result of the play is
Cole finds his man on the left.
I tell you, this slot receiver, he really does give his quarterback a nice option. He runs really good routes. He's got nice hands, and you saw it on that last play.
On the move, it's Powell. Breaks into the open. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38. Auburn lines up quickly.
And how about the running back, man? Rips off a big play. This offense creates some momentum, and what do? They keep their foot on the gas, right back on the football to try to keep this offense rolling.
They work that running game down to the 34. Let's give him 3 on the carry. Looking for a man. It's Nolan. He finds a soft spot in the middle. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down.
And that's good enough for a first down.
They're looking to pass from the red zone. Gets it out past. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. Going to work on second down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Got his man on the right. Now the connection takes it to the 11. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
And the defense coming through with the first sack of the day. I'll tell you what, this defense, they get so many negative plays, and they play so fast. Sometimes you think when you watch them on tape, they got 12 guys. Last week they pitched a shutout. This week playing a great ball again.
It's wise not to be too greedy, and they'll go ahead and send out the field goal unit. And he'll try to knock it through from the right hash and 35 yards out. Nestled just inside that right upright. And with that, they've taken the lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great college football matchup. Northern Illinois has the lead right now, but they haven't been able to separate themselves just yet inside Husky Stadium. They're up by 7 over USF. Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this one.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Got it in the middle. It's McFarland. That's a nice pickup to give them some breathing room, and they've got it out to the 27.
And that's a first down.
Looking downfield, it's Baker. Unloads to the wideout. Pulls it in. It's Williams. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be, because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
Line getting set on second down.
Brings up second down.
The give out of the gun. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? And the Bulls come to the line on third and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. On third and short, trying to impose their will and move the chains. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Holding.
That penalty cost them a third down conversion, and now they'll have to try it from a little farther away. Down to 2 minutes to play. We'll take the timeout. They'll talk it over, a chance to tie or even take the lead before the break. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Working the big fella to the corner. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. To the air on first down. Complete to the right. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down.
Another first down.
Wants to throw on first down. Complete to the left. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be first and goal for this offense. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. From the gun. just a little off. Incomplete. Got nothing last time. Now 2nd and goal from the 3. Wants to throw again. Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Wants to fire it in the end zone on 3rd and goal. And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. And they'll have to settle for a field goal try. It's good, and that was dead solid perfect. And the field goal ties it up here in the 2nd quarter.
And he knocks another one through. And how about this kicker? Good way to start off your season, right? Like, what do you have at the spot? Sometimes you don't know. Can he make those kicks? Starting off, hasn't missed one yet. Been very dependable for this squad.
On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Quickly out to the tight end. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. Scanning the field, it's Nolan. The sure hands, it's Hayes. Showed off just about every move in the book, except the forward move. Stopped for a short gain. He's looking to throw. Pass is incomplete, and half comes to a close on that play. That's going to wrap up the 1st half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, you've had yourselves a superb broadcast so far today in Western New York. And talk about a good, competitive game so far. Not saying this has been the best 1st half we've seen in the history of these two programs, but they've matched each other's intensity, and the result has been, well, a good, competitive game so far. They don't call me the most creative man in broadcasting for nothing, you know. And with that, let's send it back to the fellas inside picturesque UB Stadium.
The Bulls will kick it away to start the 2nd half. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. First drive of the 2nd half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get into the 2nd half, who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for them?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
The give to the tailback. And he was able to run through one tackle, but still only a modest gain. Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a 3rd down stop. Off play action. Quarterback can pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
Auburn's going to have to send out the punt team. Finally sending out a punter in this one. Got to make sure they earn their letter. A high kick. Let's see if he can pin them back deep in their own end. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. Buffalo has it back. Let's see what the Bulls offense can do. And points have been hard to come by in this one. They'll try to put together a drive. Grabbed in the middle. It's Williams. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be 1st down.
Good enough for
Looking to throw, it's Baker. Firing to the right, complete.
This slot receiver is a guy the defense has to be careful of. He runs good routes. He's got some speed, and if you're not careful, this guy can gash you.
He'll pull it on the read. Turning it on. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. And the Bulls come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He'll keep it himself. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Back to pass. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39.
If I'm a play caller right here, I'm a little bit frustrated. And I say that because I can't take a sack here. A sack might take 3 off the board for me. I got to understand the situation. I got to get the ball out, try to make a play, but most importantly, don't make a negative play.
And they're running out the kicker to give it a try. He's going to have to break out the thunderfoot on this one, a 57-yard attempt. He slides that just inside the right upright. And they've regained the lead.
And this guy has been a machine all season long. He is absolutely automatic. You know you're getting 3 points when this guy jogs on the field.
And he's going to bring it out. And the returner will be dragged down. And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. Another opportunity here. They had to punt it on their last possession, but this time tight game, hoping to get something on the board. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Makes the grab. It's Hayes. Oh, he's got some space. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. On the direct snap, it's Powell. Oh, and he's going backwards. Defense not fooled at all by the Wildcat. The Tigers have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. That's reeled in at Simmons. And they pick up just a few on that completion. They'll come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and long. To the air, it's Nolan. Looking deep down the right side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Auburn sends out the punting unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Trying to play a little field position with that high punt. Fair catch called for and taken at the 30-yard line. First play of this drive will start from the 31-yard line. They'll run it from the gun. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle. To the air on 2nd down. Setting up the screen. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. The Bulls come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. Trying play action. That's caught. It's McFarland. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. Wants to go up top on first down. And the defense forced that incompletion with the deflection. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Motion from the back. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Stands in and takes the hit. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. And the Bulls will bring the punt team onto the field. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. Fair catch is made at the 15-yard line, and that's where they'll start this drive. Just enough time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Leaves it with the back. And he was able to pick up a few yards on the ground, and the clock has run out here in the third. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. 1 quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic fourth quarter finish. They had a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on second down. He'll do it himself. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. The Tigers really need to keep this drive alive on third down. Dropping back, it's Nolan. Pocket breaking down. Didn't have much of a choice, just had to throw that one away. It'll be fourth down. They bring the punter onto the field now. Wants to bring it back. Working his way on the return up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. The Buffalo offense headed back to the field. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
And there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football, make your plays, put a good drive together here.
He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. So now it's second and long. It's a draw. The draw draws nothing except a swarm of tacklers. He's stopped immediately. On third and long, no secret what he needs here. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
Third and long situation, we're bringing an extra DB on the field, and we're telling our front guys to pin your ears back and go get the QB, and they get the job done.
The Bulls decide to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Kicks it high, and it's just hanging there as if it has helium in it and floating down toward the earth. So here comes the Auburn offense. Not the day they had hoped to have, but when you are a ranked team, you are going to get everyone's best shot, and now let's see if they can pull this one out. Back to throw, it's Nolan. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. And it's an incomplete pass on the deep shot, but the flag is down. Let's check the call.
Pass interference, defense.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
They're going to open this drive with a pass. Got his man quickly. There he goes. Big play for this offense as they get it to the 32. And the Tigers will hustle to the line.
And you've created some great momentum, getting the stop, forcing the punt, now getting it back to your offense. Your offense starting to get in a groove. Late in the game, you need some big plays.
Just wonder how much panic there is right now on the defensive side of the football, too, because of what you just said, David. They can feel and sense the momentum leaving them right now with the lead. So someone defensively better step up here soon and make a play.
Touchdown, Tigers. And with that, they move out front here in the fourth.
Yeah, and a nice job in the fourth quarter making plays, and a nice job being on the same page. QB, receiver. You could tell he broke with the football. He caught it in stride, gets into the end zone. Nice pitch and catch right there. Nice chemistry by the QB and wide receiver.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point is good, and every point counts. It's now a 4-point lead in the fourth. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Week in and week out, guys, you never know what's going to happen in college football. Check this out. East Carolina is running away with things, and I'm not sure anyone inside that program saw this coming today. They're up by 18 over Georgia State.
Back to throw, it's Baker.
We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. And the Bulls with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. The give on the counter. Tried to get them a little breathing room, and they're still suffocating in their own end. Still plenty of time for this offense, but this probably their final drive, under 2 minutes to play. He cannot get there. It'll be fourth down. No hesitation at all. The offense stays on the field. They'll go for it. On fourth down, going to the air. It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection. A first down run in the red zone. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Off the play fake. Bringing the heat. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Auburn! They extend this lead, and it looks as if they are going to make it 2 wins in a row.
And it was so important for the offense to come up with a touchdown there and not kick a field goal. You're trying to put this thing out of reach, and that touchdown puts so much pressure on their opponent now with less than 2 minutes to go.
On to attempt the try. And the extra point is up and good, and they have an 11-point fourth-quarter lead. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running. Looking to pass. It's Baker. Quick completion on the out route. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. The Bulls are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. Going to try to get it himself. He'll have the first down as he gets it to the 28-yard line before he stops. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Looking to throw on first down. Using the quick game. They immediately call timeout, trying to preserve every second they can to try to rally here late. Now the play fake. Quick strike complete. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. And the Bulls want to move quickly.
First down for the offense.
From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. They make the tackle at the 36, but they're in plus territory now with the 15-yard pickup. He'll spike the ball to try to save every precious second he can. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Finds the tight end. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve every minute possible. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Right through the wicket. He just flat dropped it on the crosser, and it'll be fourth down. So this field goal unit has been getting the job done. They've already made a couple here today. Field goal is good. That'll make it a one-possession game. The lead is 8.
And 3 more on the board, and this kicker is starting to get a reputation starting off the season. Hasn't missed yet. Nice to have a guy that you can really, really depend on.
Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see if the hands team can corral the onside kick, and they do. Their work here is virtually done. No need to take any more chances. They'll line up in victory formation. Sometimes it's just not your day. Things just didn't work, and that seemed to be the case here.
Yeah, they didn't get the W. They didn't do enough. But now you start to think about what could I have done differently? What do I need to become more offensively? Defensively, what can I morph into to make those extra plays, Jesse? That might be the difference in the next game that I play.
Yeah, David, they just need a little bit more. They need a little bit better effort next week. They're going to need better preparation this week in practice. There's no doubt this team has a lot of talent, but we just need a little bit more to ensure that this doesn't happen next week.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Ross-Age Stadium, home to the Purdue Boilermakers here in West Lafayette, Indiana, and they have been ready to go boiler up since early this morning. Today, an intra-conference battle between a couple of MAC rivals. As we'll see, the Buffalo Bulls taking on one of the top teams in this conference, the Purdue Boilermakers. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me, guys. Can't wait to get this started. Boilermakers will get us started with the opening kickoff. From inside the 10, here he comes. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. So the Buffalo Bulls offense will have the football first. As we take a quick look at the impact players for today's game, what players did you guys look to for motivation to make an impact during your playing days, Jesse?
Well, it was the guys we relied on each and every week. We came into the season expecting these types of guys to be our biggest weapons, and every week those were the guys that had to deliver for us in order to have success.
And it's just fun to have those guys that are consistent. Like, they lead by example, then they start to learn their voice and lead the team. But every week, guys that you can count on, they punch the clock, and they're hard workers.
The delay of game pushes the offense back. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. Dropping back, it's Baker. Here comes the heat. And the sack all the way back at the 5.
Well, it wasn't great field position to start with, and it's getting worse now. The defense gets a sack. They're getting aggressive up the field. They get to the QB, and they're sending a message.
Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. Got to Welcome to the cradle of quarterbacks, Ross Age Stadium in West Lafayette, Indiana, home to the Purdue Boilermakers, where the black and gold hoping to boiler up in this one. Today, two teams set to square off in a max slugfest. As we'll see, the Buffalo Bulls taking on a team that ranks in the top 5 in this conference, the Purdue Boilermakers. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. The Boilermakers will kick it away first. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Bulls offense going to get the chance to start this game off. And Jesse, this is going to be a fun test. This receiver, if you leave him in man coverage, you might be in for some trouble.
And so when you get him in the one-on-ones, you got to throw his way. He's a really good route runner. He can catch the football. And then when the defense decides to double cover him, take him away, that's when you go somewhere else with the football or you run it. The balance in this offense, based on how they play him, I think is big today.
Yeah, and that's what you've got to do is
Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. Trying to take it back. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
And I love night games because you have all day to get excited, get jacked up. And you can tell, QB might have been a little too excited. Forcing the ball into coverage on the first pass attempt.
And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. The Boilermakers now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Walker will fire. Unloads to the right. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
Man, how about the rough starts for these offense? 2 possessions, 2 turnovers. These quarterbacks, you trust them early. First drives to get something going. Both of them turn it over to the other team. Let's see which one can get settled in first.
Buffalo has it back. Let's see what the Bulls offense can do. He threw a pick on the initial drive, but they have it back, and we're still looking for our first points of the game. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Using his legs, it's McLaurin. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. He is not going to get there. Stopped short of the line to gain, and it'll be 4th down. The Bulls line up to punt it away. They'll have to boot it away for the first time tonight. He will make the fair catch just a few yards shy of midfield. They'll go back to work on offense. They'll start this drive going to the air. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. Good gain on the return, and this defense has set them up with a big play.
And this is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
The Buffalo offense headed back to the field. We'll see if they can be a little more productive this time around. A 3-and-out the last time they had the ball. Fights off a defender. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Bunch formation for these receivers. Back to pass. It's Baker. Makes the grab. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. And the Bulls come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. On 3rd and short, they'll try to convert through the air. Snagged in the middle. It's McFarland. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line. The Bulls come to the line with a new set of downs. It's complete to the right. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. 2nd down coming up. Looking to fire. Unloads it left. And his throw is incomplete. A manageable distance on 3rd down as they try to convert from the 20. Gonna look downfield again. And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26.
You're not going to win a lot of games if you can't protect your quarterback. In their last game, they got sacked 4 times, lost the game. And so far in this one, they're having difficulty again. These guys up front have got to do a better job communicating and giving their QB time.
They'll try to put 3 on the board as the field goal unit comes on. He'll try to put up the 3 ball from 43 yards away. And is such just inside that right upright. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
How great is it to know that if you can get the ball down somewhere close to the 40-yard line on your opponent's side of the field, you're walking away with at least 3 points because this dude is automatic.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Purdue offense heads back out to the field. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going.
Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28.
Play-action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
And the Boilermakers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Walker to throw. On target to the left. And they get him down. Lining up, trying to convert this 3rd and short from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. Caught near the sticks. It's Branch. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. The Boilermakers look to keep this drive humming. Looking to throw on first down. Can't find the man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
And they've been waiting for something good to happen with respect to getting after the quarterback, right? They're outside of the top 100 in the country in sacks per game, but finally now you see they're generating this pass rush. 3 sacks on the game so far.
The Boilermakers have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Back to pass. Makes the catch. It's Watson. Oh, what a caught. Big pickup on that one. They'll mark him out of the 40. They have a first down at the 41-yard line. He's in open space downfield.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
The Boilermakers line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Breaks into the open. He'll come through on 3rd down as he's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Under fire. Trying to escape and get it himself. He was able to squirt free and pick up just a few on that one. We've reached the break. Buffalo has the lead. And we've come to the end of one. And let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the second quarter. Off the bootleg, wants to throw it. Fires complete on the crosser. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10. Falls incomplete, and he did everything perfectly except catch the football. 2nd down coming. The play action fake. Got it. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal. And the Boilermakers didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. And he takes it in for a score. Touchdown, Purdue!
You know, this guy's had a big role in this offense this year, especially when they get down close to the end zone. That's his 5th rushing touchdown on the year. He's been a factor for these guys offensively.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the Big 12. Baylor has the lead right now, but even though we've heard sick 'em a bunch, this has been a nip-and-tuck affair inside McLean Stadium. They're up by 10 over West Virginia. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about in this one, the Big 12, or anywhere else. Ben?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. From the gun, running back gets to give. On the move at the 30. And works it to the 40-yard line. That'll be a 1st down. And the Bulls racing to the line in the hurry-up.
Well, the defense just had to chase that guy down and make a tackle after a long run, and no chance to substitute. They got to get the play call in because the offense is trying to go fast.
Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete. Or will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Finds his man. It's Givens. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. To the air, it's Baker. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And he's got it inside the 10. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense 1st and goal from the 7. The Bulls are rolling down the field. Quarterback on the keeper. He showed off a few moves, but not enough to get away from all of those defenders as they stop him for a loss. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Looking for the goal line. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one. Trying to punch it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buffalo!
And how about this offensive line? 3rd and goal, you got to have it. They flew off of the ball. They got some push. They made that easy on their running back to score that touchdown.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. They go 83 yards on the drive. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. On the run from inside his own 5. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. from the gun to give to the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Walker will fire. Flips it out on the screen. Fighting off the defender. Coming out, attacking from deep in their own end, and they're out at the 26 for the first down. To the air on first down. They'll run the screen. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Got some of the work done on first. Now let's see what they have on 2nd down. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. Down to 2 minutes to play in the half, and the referees signal for the 2-minute timeout. Wants to throw on first down. He's got an open man. Oh, and the defense in chase mode, and they finally get him down at the 35. Got to get everybody on the same page in a hurry. Wants to go up top on first down. Makes the catch. It's Robertson. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. They'll run play action. Grabbed over the middle. It's Branch. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down. Hand off from the shotgun. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. The Boilermakers have taken it inside the 20. In the red area, it's Robertson. And this one will be stopped for no gain. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 20. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires toward the end zone. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. And on 4th down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. He'll line it up from the right side, a 37-yarder coming up. Absolutely perfect. And the field goal draws us even as we get close to halftime.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Gets it out quickly. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, only a place to be tackled immediately. Just enough time to get off one more snap. Off play action. Takes the easy throw in the flat. He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, yeoman's work so far in West Lafayette today, and welcome into the halftime update. And it's been a hard-fought battle today. 2 teams out there playing ball and treating this crowd to a memorable first half. Seems to me, and I know I'm going to sound like a coach here, the team that limits turnovers and strings together productive drives is going to be the one celebrating a well-earned victory today. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Ross-Ade Stadium.
And the Bulls will kick it away to crank up the second half. Out of the end zone. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. The Boilermakers have it back, and here comes the offense. They haven't really been able to line up this scoreboard, but putting points up would be huge here. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Here's the give off the left side. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. It'll be 3rd and long. Walker to throw. Pressure coming. Had to throw it before he wanted. Didn't put much on that one, and it's incomplete. The Boilermakers will try to pin them back with the punt. First time we've seen their punt team tonight. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. Guys, this offense coming back out onto the field. He'll start this drive firing. Plucks it out of the air. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. Grab near the marker. It's Williams. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Looking downfield on first down. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete. This has been a tight one, third quarter, all tied up. It's now 2nd and 10. They'll give it to the back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Got quite a ways to go to keep this drive going. It's 3rd down from the 45. Got his man to the left. They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30.
Well, this guy's having a day. It doesn't matter where he's lined up or what routes he's running. He just seems to always be getting open, and his quarterback is taking notice. He's looking his way. Nice job there, throwing in time, getting it to him in space and allowing him to go to work. This is turning into a very nice statistical day for this wide receiver.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. Looking downfield, it's Baker. Good timing on the quick out. That'll be enough for the first down, and now they've got it at the 15-yard line. Pulls it and fires to the left. Now the connection takes it to the 11. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Wants to keep it in the air. Quickly complete. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown Bulls. And with that, they've got the lead here in the 2nd half.
And what a push up front by this offensive line. Everyone playing in unison, driving out of their stance, working into the second level, hats on hats, creating a lane for that running back.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Dynamite matchup in the Big Ten, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Rutgers is currently working from behind. But how many times have we said that and then witnessed something special happen? This time of year, you just never know. They're trailing by just 4 to USC. We'll let you know if...
Turning it on! And he finds enough running room, and he's marked down at the 20. The Boilermakers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Wants to go up top. Caught over the middle. It's Branch. Out to the 35-yard line, and a little extra breathing room with that 15-yard pickup. Gonna run it. It's Joyner. Past the first down marker and still running. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. Right back to the well. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Trying play action. Caught in the backfield, it's Robertson. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down. And the Boilermakers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Walker will fire. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Wants to fire on second down. Looking to the big tight end. And he got a hand in there. Knocks it away. Incomplete. They were on the move, but 2 straight incompletions had them staring at 3rd and 10.
Number 95 in punt formation to kick it away.
Punt is on its way. And it looks as if this one's going to carry into the end zone for a touchback. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Looking to throw on first down. Quick completion on the out. He gets it past the 25-yard line and finally knocked out of bounds at the 27. Back to pass on second down. Lets it fly. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body. The Bulls come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. Looking to throw for it. Right on the money. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the first down. Last completion moved the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Powers through the defender. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. They're going to go right back to him on first down. And he was able to work his way for just a few, and that will do it for the 3rd quarter. Guys, we've reached the end of the quarter, and Buffalo is on top. They're sitting in a strong position here with the lead. Let's take a look at our game summary. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. Looking to throw, it's Baker. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock it down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48.
Man, what a call by the defense. The zone blitz, kind of mix it in, do a good job making it look maybe like man. Bringing the linebacker, so much speed, so quick, right in the quarterback's face. He had no chance.
And the Bulls will call on their punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And that is just a spectacular punt, and he will pin them in the shadow of their own goalpost inside the 5. The give to the back. He fought him off for a while, but that's what they mean by gang tackling. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Now the pitch. And I think they'll mark him right at the line of scrimmage. Didn't help much with the breathing room, but on the upside, they avoided the safety. Here's a heat. Pressure got to him, couldn't get rid of it, and they got him for a safety.
And that one stings. Man, this offense had an opportunity to go down the field, score, make this game awesome and super competitive, and they give up a safety and give the football back. I tell you what, they were already in a hurry, and a lot of things had to happen for them to come down the field and win this football game. Now, oof, it's looking like an uphill battle.
And they'll set up for the free kick from their own 20. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Buffalo has it back. Let's see what the Bulls offense can do. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so we got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few.
Oh, he's got some space. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on first down. The handoff, keep working on that clock. Makes it past the marker. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. The Bulls come to the line with a new set of downs. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead. The offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Handoff from the gun. Running to Green. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. The defense calls the timeout, and that's their last one of the half. They'll run it from the gun. What powerful running, just driving the pile forward for everything he could get. He'll be just a few inches short. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and the clock is definitely on their side. They'll just try to run it out here. Right back to the well. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Boy, they love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. A quick completion to the left, looking for the first down. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop. On 4th down, looking for the completion. He makes a grab. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. Running out the clock seems to be a mere formality here as they are ready to snap it in victory formation. All business today for this ball club. They come out and they get the win.
And that's all that matters. It's not always pretty. You don't always do everything you want to do or check all the boxes. But at the end of the game, Jesse, you want that W.
No doubt about it. They made the plays they needed to make in order to get this win. I thought the quarterback showed tremendous poise, good leadership throughout the course of the game. Defense made stops when they had to make them. So, right, there were some things they're going to need to clean up moving forward, but ultimately they were the better team today.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Buffalo, New York, and UB Stadium, home of the Buffalo Bulls, where the fans know that no one circles the wagons like the Buffalo Bulls. Today, an intra-conference battle between a couple of MAC rivals. As we'll see, the Miami, Ohio Redhawks taking on one of the top 5 teams in the conference, the Buffalo Bulls. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. And the Bulls will kick it away to start. The returner's going to try to see what he can get. Excellent job by the kick coverage team. A pretty minimal gain on that return. So the Redhawks offense will go to work first. Let's take a quick second to call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings this week. Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every single day. Like, that we can depend on them. They can get other guys lined up. They're always motivated. They're always being a great teammate. These are the guys that coaches love.
And big-time players make big plays in big games, right? These are the guys that have to play well if they're going to win games like this. It'll be interesting to see what they do today.
So already they've hit a speed bump on this opening drive. It's 3rd and 8. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
This offense knew coming into this game it was not going to be easy throwing against this defense. They're at the top of virtually every major statistical category when it comes to pass D, and the quarterback just found out the hard way, throwing a pick on the opening drive.
And how about this? You get to start a drive with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he'll get this one back to the line of scrimmage, but no farther than that. They'll try to dial up a better one this time on 2nd and goal from the 5. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of a field goal, but it's 3rd and goal. He wants it all. Touchdown, Buffalo! Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
Yeah, and it's money time. It's 3rd and goal. You got the option. You can run the football, still be balanced, use the big fella, the tight end. I love it down here because he can act like he's blocking, slip out, and get open. And then he's got that big body. You just throw it to him, and he does the rest.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. They go to the ground. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. The Redhawks with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. The inside handoff. There he goes. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Smith wants to throw. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. Got room on the return. After making the interception, ran that thing back to the 18-yard line.
Listen, we all want to go back-to-back, but not on interceptions. Come on now, we got to take care of the football. Let's make sure we change something up on the next drive. 2 possessions, 2 picks. Offensive coordinator, get the bullpen warmed up.
The Buffalo offense headed back to the field. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. On the ground, it's McLaurin. Nice move to keep running. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw, incomplete. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. Gets it inside the 5, and now it'll be first and goal from the 4. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. He'll set up to throw. Touchdown, Buffalo. Quick strike through the air for the score.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when they're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now in game.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Miami, Ohio has it back. The Redhawks offense heads to the field. They've gotten off to a sluggish start and need to put something together on this drive. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27. He'll pull it on the read. How about that defense getting back there? He'll lose a couple. And the Redhawks are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Smith dropping to pass. Quickly to the tight end. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. The Redhawks will punt it away on 4th down. They'll boot it into the night sky for the first time. Waves the arm for the fair catch, and the catch is made close to the 30-yard line. And the offense out on the field to go back to work. Looking to throw on 1st down. Gets it out fast.
Early in the game, I love getting my quarterback in a rhythm. Easy pitch and catch. You've thrown him 4,000 times. Not big shots, but just put you in nice positions on the next downs coming up.
Grabs it in the middle. They got him at the 42, but he got 5 yards on the play. They'll snap this one from the 42. It's 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down. Got it in the middle. It's Williams. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Fires to the big fella. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. The Bulls are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. And they can't make the play on 3rd down. Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. Going for the marker on the ground. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. And the Bulls are marching down the field. Wants to throw on 1st down. Catch in the middle. It's McFarland. They'll get him stopped at the 34. He's got 10 yards on that one and a 1st down. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Power football with the run. Makes a man miss. Relying on that running game, and it works for about 3 yards to the 31. Now facing a 3rd and long. Quickly complete. Breaks into the open. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 13. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover. And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. Smith wants to throw. Finds his man. He's pushed out of bounds at the 13 and gives this offense a little room to work. First play of the period will be a second down. We've reached the break. Buffalo has the lead. They came out and jumped on them early in the first. Let's take a break and look at the first quarter stats. Big turning point as we head into the second and get this game rolling again. And the Redhawks can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Off the play fake. Oh, they're after him. Looking for a big play. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on second down. They're staring at third. The Redhawks come to the line on third and short, looking to keep this drive moving. They'll send the tight end in motion. Wants to throw on third down. Fires to the wideout. This time it's complete. A little more space. Open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30. Here comes the jet sweep. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Lost one on that last one. It's second and 11. Looking to fire. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's third and long from the 26. Fires to the big fella. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. And the Redhawks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Off play action on first down. Throws for the tight end. Working the big fella downfield and outside. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
17 on the play. Good enough for a first down.
Smith dropping to pass. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48.
Man, this defense is dominating all game long. They have been making this quarterback's life so difficult with their pass rush. They bring him down there for the sack. They're not giving anything up. They're leading this game by a lot. We're only in the second quarter, and this ain't going to change unless this offense can find a rhythm.
That last sack got them behind the sticks. It's second and long here. Back to pass. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Pulls it in. It's Cobb. He won't get there. It'll bring up fourth down. So they're going to send out the field goal unit to try a long one. And he's got it from 57. What a beauty.
How nice is it as a head coach to have a kicker like this? It makes these decisions on fourth down so much easier. Just trot him out there and let him stroke it through the uprights.
So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. Looking for blockers. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Leaves it with the running back. Tripped up at the 25 after picking up 4. Halfway there on first down, it's second and 5. Using his legs, it's McLaurin. Runs ahead and powers his way for 4 yards out to the 30. The Bulls come to the line needing just inches for the first down. Trying to pick it up on the ground. They were all over him, nowhere to go as that third down play turned into a disaster. Gets the first one of the day out of there. He ought to be fresh. They only used him twice in that victory last week. The Miami, Ohio offense returns to the field. Man, how comforting is it to know that even if your offense stalls out a little, Jesse, that field goal kicker can knock it in from a long way out.
Well, he's one of the best in the country, Reese, no doubt. But this offense would like him and prefer for him to kick an extra point on this drive. And to do that, David, they've got to have more rhythm on offense.
Yeah, create some more rhythm, create some more explosive plays, and maybe some more balance. And listen, it's nice to have that weapon and kick long field goals. If you kick too many field goals, you don't get very many W's.
Now a first down from the 45-yard line. Use the play fake, now to throw. Here's the pressure. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Backed up now, here's second and long. From the gun, running back on the move. Picks up the first down. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. Now the play fake. That's caught. It's Cobb. Stop just inside the 25. We'll mark it at the 24. Pickup of 10 and a first down.
And that's good enough for a first down.
From the shotgun, the handoff to the back.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. We've got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. And this is going to be incomplete on third. And for the second time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. It is perfect. That'll make it a one-possession game. The lead is 8.
And so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They bring him down, but not before he gets a first down at the 35. So much for the tough field position. One play, and you're already to the 35. Fakes the grab. He was not going to be denied, discarding tacklers, running behind his pads, and finally down at the 40. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game, now on second down. Wants to throw, it's Baker. Just a hair too much on it from this big-armed sophomore quarterback. Now staring at a third and short from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. Pulls it in. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. And on that third and short, I don't think he was unhappy to see that zone.
Nope, it was a great job by the offense. Hey, see where the holes in the zone are? Sit down. You only need a little bit of yards on this third down. Get the conversion. Move the sticks.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Got a man. It's McFarland. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. Clock winding towards 0. They'll get one more snap off. He's got his man across the middle. That should be the final play of the first half. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, you've had yourselves a superb broadcast so far today in Western New York. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. And with that, let's send it back to the fellas inside picturesque UB Stadium.
The Red Hawks will line up to kick off and start the second half. He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Buffalo has it back. Let's see what the Bulls offense can do. Back to throw, it's Baker. Swings it out to his running back. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Offense gets set for second down. They'll send the back in motion. From the gun, the running back has it. And this one will be stopped for no gain. So what do they have for third and short from their own 23? From the gun, wants to pass. Makes a grab on the shot. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. Wants to go up top on first down. Completes it along the sidelines, but that'll be for no gain. They're dealing with a second and long. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Makes his man miss. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. They'll have to get it to the 37 on third down. Gets the back moving. Looking to throw again. Fires to the right. A strike downfield. And they explode on that one, and they've got it down to the 22. And the Bulls in the hurry-up.
Well, he was putting up big numbers coming into this one. We knew the quarterback was going to go his way early and often. And with that last catch, he's now got over 500 yards receiving on the year.
And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. So now it's second and long. He'll keep it himself. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Let's see what they've dialed up on third and long from the 22. Throwing right. Got it. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be first and goal. They go to the Wildcat here, looking to take advantage of that extra blocker. On the snap, it's Williams. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Buffalo! No midseason doldrums for these guys as they push out the lead in Week 6. They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they move on top by 15. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in this exciting college football game. Cal is ahead in this one, but unlike the days of Aaron Rodgers, this has not been a blowout today in Berkeley. They're up by 11 over Akron. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. He made the first guy miss, but there were too many dudes coming to help, and they stopped him behind the line. Running back searching for a hole. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Backing up on the first two plays, now to try to throw it in drive on third down. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
Pretty nice as a defense, right? When you can go nickel, put 5 DBs on the field and not have to blitz anyone, trusting your front four to get the job done on third down, and they do it right there, getting the sack.
And the Redhawks will punt this one away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He gets it away from his own end zone. Fair catch is brought in at the 43, and they are set up nicely. They'll open this drive and snap it from the 44. Back to pass, it's Baker. Got his man in the middle. He stopped at the 45 after picking up 10 yards and the first down. New set of downs after the completion. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And he didn't have a whole lot of operating room after the juke. Not much room to run. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Wants to go up top. Throws to the wideout. Finds a man on the right. And he'll go out of bounds, and this aerial attack just continues to carve this defense into tiny slices.
And first down for the offense.
He'll do it himself. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Looking for space. It's McLaurin. He is going nowhere as the defense is manhandling this running game. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Release to the back. Touchdown Bulls. And the route is on. Like a Thanksgiving turkey. They're just being carved. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing, he's working defensively. We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different. Bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot, he's on so much fire, you might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody, live with the results, because everything else ain't working anyways.
And with the extra point, the score is 28-6. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they top it off with a 14-yard pass for the touchdown. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll go to the ground. Stopped in the backfield, and that'll be a loss of 2. The Red Hawks with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Smith wants to throw. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
And this offensive line's got to do a better job. Man, you've got to protect your quarterback. Listen, this offense is not playing great. They got to somehow find a way to start to get something together here in this second half.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And that deep shot's going to wind up incomplete, but we do have a flag on the field. Let's see what the official says.
Defense.
You want your defenders to be physical in pass coverage, but they can't be overly aggressive. They can't grab and hold. That's an obvious PI call. As we start the 4th quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one. They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. Looking downfield on first down. Fires downfield. He's got an open man. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44.
This has been a frustrating day. I mean, they haven't moved the ball consistently, and now you get a play, but they haven't put 2 and 3 and 4 plays together, and that's why they're trailing in this football game, so maybe they can find some kind of a...
And the Heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
What a great response by this defense. You give up the big play. What do? You respond right back. You get upfield, get to the quarterback, get the negative play, and get the momentum right back.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Smith dropping to pass. Got his man. And they get to him and knock him down to prevent a big gain. Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's 3rd and short. Out of the gun, the inside give. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line.
Really nice run there, picking up the first down. Now they're right back up to the line of scrimmage, ready to go again.
Looking to throw on first down. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover. And the quarterback just ran out of time there, and they were able to knock it free.
Quarterbacks have got to do a great job keeping two hands on the football, especially in passing situations like that, because you know defenders are swatting at the ball. Even if you can't see them, these guys, they're 6'5", 6'6", they've got long arms. They're trying to rip and tug away and get that ball out of your hands. A QB will learn from this play. He's got to do a better job with his fundamentals.
Wide receiver comes in motion. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground.
I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
And you want to talk about gang tackling, everybody on the defense run to the ball. How bold will they be on third down after that last run? From the gun, wants to pass. Catch in the middle, it's Williams. Knocked down immediately, but a big gain down to the 45. The officials stop the clock for the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is that much closer to victory. They'll run it out of the shotgun. This has been happening all night. They stubbornly keep giving him the ball, and the defense is all over him. Here's the handoff. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. The marker is at the 35, and they need to get it there to convert third down. To the air, it's Baker. It's complete to the left. Turning it on. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to do it. They ought to be able to run out the clock from here. Guys, this is a really good win for this ball club as they put together consecutive victories.
And in this season, that's what you got to do. You got to put together good weeks, build on each other, build that momentum, continue to grow as the season goes on.
Yeah, David, it's all about building confidence, and it's really important for these players to go out, work hard in practice, and see that